We are live. And we're back. After that monster Star Rupture stream. Oh my god, we're so close. But we're actually close this time. This isn't like where I was imagining we were close. No, no, no. And likewise, we are very close here on Satisfactory. So today's theme is going to be finishing. We're going to be finishing the production floors of the Arasaka Tower. And then I want to take a little bit of time, because that won't take the entire stream, to make a plan on what are our closeout tasks for 1.2. What does it look like? What do we have to do? We've talked about them, but I want to write them down. We just witnessed a murder. Did you see that truck run over that little guy and drag him through the rainy streets? I didn't know that was the kind of game we were playing. So, by the way, look, I just noticed this. Do you see in this load screen, they have 6-7 down there. It's probably really hard for you guys to see. I was still awake when you woke up. I know. I stayed up for like another 3 hours after that. Look at it. They did that on purpose. All right. So that's the kind of theme for the day. Is we're close, guys. We are very close. By the way, I heard Mod Manager did get updated. Let's before we load. Things are happening on the mod front. I don't think we can say that they're done by any means. But let's take a look. Satisfactory Plus had an announcement today as well. Dude, I don't see. There we go. Store. I was down underneath my screen. That was weird. Okay, broken unstable. Mod updates available. What is this? The mod loader. Why doesn't it let me upload them? Update them. Is it because I'm in the game? Let me close the game. I wanna figure out this mod situation. It's important. I know a lot of people have questions right now about 1.2 and mods. And I don't always know the answers myself, or if I knew them at one point, I've forgotten them. Yeah, update all. It was because the game was open. Okay. SML v3 and SMM have released with support for Satisfactory 1.2. Keep in mind that individual mods will take time to update and use the compatibility info feature to tell if a mod is ready yet. Okay, cool. Is there any that... Yeah, there's a bunch that got updated today. There's a bunch of mods that are working, it looks like. I don't think any of the ones that I use. But we definitely have some mods that have been cleared, working on stable. Is there a replacement for Sky UI? Wow, Infinite Nudge is up and running. We've got some inventory slots. Looks like anything by Sir Digby and Andre Aquila, they have all the updates today. A couple other ones here. Okay, cool. So there you go. If you have any mods off this list, there are some that are ready to go. Not our boys here, not yet. But we'll get there. All right, sweet. I'm glad I checked. Let's reboot. Cartman, yeah, some of the big authors have updated their mods, but they have to recompile all their mods. Is that what you meant to say there? By the way, I did have a new style of video. A Star Rupture video that I'm thinking of translating over to Satisfactory. So if you are an enjoyer of my shorter form videos, they were usually about an hour long, where I took information from the live streams and distilled them down into a shorter version. Check out that Star Rupture video, not necessarily for content, but let me know in that video's comments if you think that how that video might translate to Satisfactory. Frankly, it's a lot easier way of doing a video for me. I admit that I'm still getting used to that voiceover style. I was trying to kind of ad-lib the voiceover instead of just read a script, but I gotta get some practice in, you know what I mean? Yeah, it is good news. We're starting to get our mods out. A couple of weeks, I bet you we're doing well. Ray, hurt backs are bad. My wife woke up in the middle of last night with a really hurt back. Not go to the ER level like you, but sucks. All right. So as I said, the theme for today is basically finishing. Not only are we going to finish in pretty much every way except for the turn on, the inside the Arasaka Tower factory, right? And that is, we have to make this floor look like this floor. We gotta get the lights. Oopsie. We gotta get the lights in, the rails, right? Really make it pop. So we have that work to do. That's the first thing that we're gonna do. And then, do we have anything to do in the subfloor? I think I got most of the subfloor done last time. Yeah, we got the roof in. We do have to do the stairways down, but that's not a big deal. So that's the first task of the day. And then I want to go through and I need to walk and block out what is left to do in this playthrough. And if there's something that you really wanted me to do in this playthrough, you should watch that section at the end of the stream and, you know, give me some comments. I do read every single comment. So if you want me to, like, hey, you promised you know, a year ago that you were going to do this and I forgot, you know, if you want something there, now that this is your chance. This is your chance, right? Because I'm basically going to be making the plan to wrap up this series. And right now, my working theory for when we can expect Satisfactory Plus on 1.2 is 6 to 8 weeks. I could be absolutely wrong. All right. And if anybody has any better information on Satisfactory Plus, I'm all ears. And that goes for live stream viewers or VOD watchers. Okay. But right now, we've got a little time on this. Not a lot, but a little bit of time to wrap this up right. And then Star Rupture is almost done. And then it is time to start doing co-op streams with just Melkor, where we speedrun Satisfactory. So that's the plan.
I grab a Totino's and I bounced.
I haven't had a Totino's in so long. Oh my God, it's Korathal. We are graced with his presence. That'll work. Actually, before I really get into this, I need to be putting the rails in. I try to put the rails in before the catwalk so I don't run into the catwalks quite as much. Let's do that. Flitterish, bouncing back to YouTube works better on your phone. Nice, nice. Let me get my chat window up. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Change our buttons. I have to admit, I'm really looking forward to a change-up, a big change-up. And playing this game in a different way. Okay, all right. Well, back hurts, but new puppy. That conversation hasn't started yet at my house, but it's very soon. When do we get a dog? Name is Goose. What kind of a dog would it be? I have always I want like the family watchdog, good with the kids. When I was growing up, we had Labradors, and those Labradors would like run away. They would like get out and then like run down the street, right? My border collie, she got out a couple times, and we saw her waiting on the front porch for us because she had a job to do. God damn it, she wasn't gonna run away. It was her job to watch the house. Okay. It's a big difference from the lab. But labs are good family dogs. Now, what I always wanted was a German Shepherd Labrador mix. Or a partial German Shepherd mix. We have a lot of people over at our house all the time, and I've seen a lot of instances where a full-blooded German Shepherd is a little too much guard dog. Now, I know a lot of that can be handled with good training, but I'm not exactly an expert on that, you know, so I want to, and Riker was the perfect example of he was partial German Shepherd. So he could turn it on and he could turn it off. He was gentle, awesome. He always greeted everybody at the door. But as long as, you know, I was there and I gave the thumbs up that everything was okay, or not just me, but like if it was clear that this was supposed to happen and these people are supposed to be here, never a problem. Never in a million years would he bite anybody, right? Or bark at anybody. But if we're not home, scary dog comes out and he starts barking. So I like that. I like that more moderate sort of mix. And yes, you can do a lot with training, but you know, if I'm gonna go look for a dog, then I'm gonna look for a breed or a mix that, you know, is what I'm looking for. Now, at the same time, you know, I'm probably gonna want to go to shelters and look for you know, a way of getting a dog that way versus, you know, buying an expensive dog from a breeder and stuff like that. That's not really what I've ever done. Riker came from a family that had puppies that weren't like expected, right? And so, you know, if there's an opportunity like that, maybe. I don't know. But we're definitely looking for a puppy. I got a house full of kids. Everybody's gonna help train them. You know. Yeah, new family dog. That's what would be on the menu. And one that, you know, watches the house while I'm gone. One that, you know, I can be confident if I don't have a barking dog that, you know, nobody's in my house. You know what I mean? Riker sat at the we had a little couch, and he sat at the couch and he looked at the back door through the sliding back door. You know, that was his spot. He guarded it. Just catching up on chat real quick. He had a Shepherd mix who was a good watchdog. Right. Riker was part German Shepherd, part Chow, and something else. Oh, yeah. He put his wet nose in the back of your knee. Not going to comment on those other comments. So that's kind of what we're thinking. You know, nothing specific right now. But summer is here. You know, and we do have to think about the fact that, you know, Minikin, I almost said her name. Minikin is going to be home and not at school, and my other middle daughter is going into her first year of school next year. So from a practical standpoint, getting a dog very soon is probably better, so that day-to-day training and the help of having my most two reliable children to help, you know, messes and initial training, sooner's probably better than later. So, and frankly, my house needs a dog. There is a reason we had one, you know, and that reason is still there, even though Riker isn't. Greyhound. Wow, I would think a Greyhound would be super active. I also really like, and I know that they are high maintenance. And right now we have a big backyard, and I intend to always have a big backyard. And so a dog that can really run around and make use of it and play fetch and play with the kids and be active, you know, that when the kids go outside to play, the dog's out there with them, you know. That's part of the plan too. But I was thinking maybe, you know, something with a little bit of, you know, husky mix could also be a possibility. You know, I know they're high maintenance. I go on walks. a lot. I need to go on them more. Minikin goes on a lot of walks. She used to take Riker, right? So, but the kids really provide the dog the majority of the exercise. Outside, running around, getting into some trouble. So we'll see. So whose dog's it gonna be? Family dog. Probably whoever ends up training it the most, which frankly, I mean, I'll do my part, but Minikin and my middle daughter will probably do a big chunk of that. The real answer is family dog, Your dog is so thick-skulled it won't learn anything? I wonder where he gets it. Is this like one of those things where the dog is like the owner? Cute Wave, are you trying to tell us something? Oh yeah, mini, yeah. We'll use the pet share in Discord for sure. Again, we haven't made any family decisions. It's just something that I've been chatting about a little bit with the wife. Yeah, our husky is similar to the lab. It sounds like in the little flighty kind of like, oh, what's this? And then all of a sudden they're down the street. Like my border collie, her life was watching and shepherding my family and my wife. She wouldn't do anything else. Nothing. She did have a bad habit of going snack hunting. But if she wasn't hunting snacks, she was watching the kids. Well, yeah, and I don't think a full-blown breed husky is probably something. But yeah, a shepherd mix of some kind. A shepherd with some good family dog mix. I would be interested in a border collie, German shepherd, something like that. Melkor's dog was a Malamute and an Anatolian shepherd, I think. He knows more about it. Next time he's in voice, we'll ask him about his dog. His dog died last year, had stomach cancer. About the same time that my old lady dog died. My dog, she's just old. River. She was named after River from Firefly. All right, these rails are coming in nicely. We're a little over halfway done. This is kind of the easiest part of the cosmetics we have to do here, but it's coming together fast. Feisty whistle. How's it going? It's been a long time. How have I been? I've been good. I don't remember your name. Did you have a different name than you have now on YouTube? Or, you know, one of those, what's the cliche? Long time viewer, first time chatter. Illinois. How am I not familiar with that? Where's my, here we go. Oh, that's great. I have to kick this up off screen. Malinois. Okay, feisty. Sounds good. A more athletic German Shepherd. Herding dogs. I do enjoy having my smart dogs. River was like this. She didn't have an off switch. Interesting. I'll probably do some additional research. A more intense German Shepherd. Well, so I've seen instances where poorly trained German Shepherds can get over protective and make it difficult essentially to have guests, right? And you know, I think we're gonna do a fine job of training, but at the same time, nobody in my house is like a professional, right? And so the dogs we've had, we've gotten them to where we want them, but I don't consider myself particularly knowledgeable, right? So I don't want to necessarily take on a task of a dog that has a high training requirement where if you get it wrong, then you know what I mean? So just something to keep in mind, right? It's not necessarily the most important part. Oh, is that belt not straight? Ooh, gotta fix that. What happened? What happened? You see, what had happened was who is not straight? Is this like some kind of like optical illusion here? Oh. Yeah, it was wrong. Still not right. What is happening? Is this not straight? I'm having a hard time finding where the source of this flaw is, and it is vexing me. It's vexing me terribly. I'm terribly vexed. All right, wherever it was, I think it's gone now. The crooked belt can't hurt me anymore, and it can't hurt you either. We are marked safe from the crooked belt. I looked down at that from top down, and I was like, ew. Ooh. I think we're gonna do one of these. You named it Goose? I was hoping that it was a Top Gun reference. You can teach it to bark by saying, "Talk to me, Goose." That's when it barks. Hey, look at this. Concurrent viewers 33. Got a nice little start to the stream here on the YouTube side of things. some kind of shepherd mix, rescue, right? Some as long as not, really young and not old and crotchety, like me. We got enough of that around here. Oh my god, my middle daughter's baking. I wonder what she's making. Minnie Kin will probably be in here in a bit. I'll ask her. It was August 1st, 2023, the last time you and I have chatted. Bro, I mean, that was before the face cam, first of all. But so much has happened since then. I mean, August 2023, my channel had only been out for like 2 months. I had like 1,000 subs. Well, now I don't feel bad that I don't remember you. Yeah, that was the Star Wars save. I mean, I did the Star Wars save until September of 2024. So there was still a whole other year of Star Wars save. That was the very beginning. I was still doing the starter factory of the Star Wars save. And now I finished that playthrough and I'm almost done with this playthrough. And these are long ass playthroughs. Oh my god, King Headshot. What's up, buddy? So mean? I'm not mean. I'm just drawn that way. Santa King is here. Angel stopped by and said hi last night. You guys, are you guys in here trying to recruit me for an MMO? I feel like you and Angel were chatting and you were like, hey, we need to, touch base with Kin. It's very suspicious that you guys showed up within 1 day of each other. I don't, all you heard was, now I don't feel bad, I don't remember you. Oh, Feisty Whistle here was reminding me how long ago it had been since we chatted. And at first I felt bad that I couldn't remember who he was, but that was a long time ago. And so now I don't feel bad. That's all. Don't give me that. Oh, Angel did? Yeah. I feel like something shifty's going on. I'm just kidding. We did have 2 big MMO news announcements, like within a couple days of each other. Camel Toe Unchained got its day, and it looks terrible. And then Guild Wars 3 announced with very little actual information. Oh, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah. Scamelot Unchained. Look, I don't make the rules, people. I mean, I certainly hope and pray that it is a good game. but I don't have a lot of faith left, you know? These walls right here, these are small concrete pillars. Yeah, Korthal and Oki and Ray, I know, we're all hanging out. You should hang out more often, King. And I've linked my YouTube and Twitch chat so you guys can chat with each other. You have faith in ArenaNet. I agree with you. I agree with you. The problem is that my favorite reason for playing an MMO, which is large-scale PvP, ArenaNet has shown a history of them not giving a shit about it. That's my problem. But will Guild Wars 3 probably be a very successful MMO? Yeah, but it may not be one that I'm interested in. That's all. And it doesn't have the sandbox nature that AOC had. That was one of the big draws for me. But does that answer your question, Archon? This small concrete pillar painted black. How am I gonna do this little tricksy? What did I do? Let me see what I did in the other floors that had a similar situation. You're still mad about City of Heroes? Oh, I did this little trick. I just went a little boop, and then I went up. Okay, we can do that. And honestly, let's be frank, guys. Like, it's better than being Shirley. This current channel probably doesn't do very well with an MMO, right? Now, is there a possibility that I start another channel and play an MMO there? I mean, sure, but that's a lot of work, bro. And maybe I want to do other things besides gaming channels. You don't know. You don't know me. That shadow is weird. It's weirded me out. I've been threatening a barbecue one. I have other ideas. You don't know. The problem with any kind of cooking channel, God, it's so much work, you guys. Like, it's so much work. Like, I don't want to work hard anymore. I want to ugh. You love the lighting in this? Check out my actual good floor. We have the subfloor here. Show him the city. Show him the city. Show him the city. I knew she would show up. Minikin is here as well. We have a real party here going on, guys. Here's the problem with the city. Right now, the city's broken. All right, Feisty. Hey, Feisty, check this out. Right before you go, unless you're already gone, in which case you can't hear me ask you to stay. Quick little view of the city. They broke my save, bro. They broke my save. Look, the lights are off. The lights are off. All right, have a good night, Feisty. Yeah, these lights are broken. But these lights are working. These buildings look like they should look. All right, hold on. Gifted membership. Don't freak out, bad call. I'll answer that in a second. Somebody whose characters I cannot read was gifted a membership by Oki Sooner. PD TX official, Eric BT10, Brian the First, and Swagger Boy 69420. Nice. We're all gifted memberships. Holy crap, brother, this is insane. Oh, we need glazed donuts. You don't need glazed donuts. All right, yeah, the problem is that it's not as good as it could be. It makes me sad. And inside these buildings, a bunch of the signs are broken. Oh my God, Historian's here. What are you guys doing? Historian, Korth, we have the entire AOC freaking team in the live stream tonight. Korthal, Historian, King. Yeah, where's the VC? Sorry, there's a bunch of us all, reminiscing. But I'm trying to actually, yeah, we need Terrible and Nerd and Mikey. We're missing Nerd, Mikey, and Terrible. So these signs are all broken. These signs should all be working. I'm hoping they fix this soon, but all these factories are working. It's just my signs are broken. We're doing the Jun Dark Cave. Get on. Yeah, bro. Stop it. Oh, that's broken. I have to fix that too. But yeah, I'm a little sad. The other factory, the rocket fuel factory, is working okay. I'm hoping that we get a fix for the signs that doesn't require me to go through and copy paste like 8,000 signs. Mikey isn't special needs, but his needs are special. It's true. Your computer would catch fire if you tried to load this. Maybe. Oh my God. There goes Ray. Hold up. I'm trying to drive and read. Ray gifted 5 Kinstruction memberships. Historian was gifted a membership. Keegan, I'm trying to drink and drive. I mean read and drive. Rem Slap, Joseph Garris, and James McLean all gifted memberships. Oh my God, Negoshi is here too. You guys, I'm trying to play Satisfactory. Why are the ghosts, all the ghosts of my freaking MMO playing days showing up today? How's it going, Negoshi? Yes, Guild Wars 3 high. It's because Guild Wars 3 was announced. Everybody that knows that I have a channel and is, that I played MMOs with are hanging out. The ghosts of Ashes of Creations Past, and Guild Wars 2 too. No. It's just funny. There's like five people have showed up. This is a cool shot for the city. Arasaka Tower to the right. If these lights were on at the left, this would be perfect. How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about Guild Wars 3. Probably nothing specifically on this channel. I don't know necessarily, but we got a long ways to go before we have to worry about it. But yeah, man. And again, I'm not 100% confident that ArenaNet is gonna give me something like World v World. Everybody knows this is the secret hallway. You love the city. I definitely sweat on this. I did. We're getting really close to finishing it off though, guys. Not tonight. Oh my God, now Mikey's here. Not tonight. This is not the last stream, okay? But we are getting close. I am trying to finish off this playthrough. And we are gonna make a plan on everything that we need to do to finish this off. But we're gonna have maybe a couple more weeks. A couple more weeks of streams. And including we're gonna have to paste these signs if they won't replace it. It makes me so sad to see these dark buildings. There's Christmas stuff. Yeah, I built this in 2024. Thank you for the follow, Feisty. Yeah, it's Nakatomi Plaza because it's not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off of Nakatomi Plaza. In honor of Historian being here,
I would donate to a down payment on the ball shell card.
That's what I was going to pick. Killer Rain got it first. That Historian does have his voice on my sound alerts. I would donate to the ball shawl. Maybe for next Fixmas, we get snow as a weather instead of rain. Like that would be sick. Like if we had a snowstorms for Fixmas, that'd be super sick. But yeah, I'm trying to finish Arasaka Tower. So Bad Call asked right when this little mini tour started if this is the last stream. This is not. All we're doing is finishing the final floor of this playthrough of this factory, but we have all these hookups still to do, guys. So we have to build out all this ground, right? This is all missing. We have to get the trains over here in the train stations. If you look over underneath the Phase 4 factory, we have all of these train stations bringing in trains, okay? We have to build the train stations and we have to hook the stations into the beginnings here of our vertical bus. Everything's marked, okay? Sam ore. Okay, here's our output coming down, right? All of this stuff, right? Bauxite, iron ore, copper ore. And I know the amounts, it's in the spreadsheet, but we have to build the train stations. We have to build the place where everything comes in via train. And then we have to build the place that sends the trains in the pyramid, which I haven't shown anybody yet today. This is my Tyrell Corporation pyramid. I forgot the name. And this is my raw materials hub. Poor Mikey. I kept Mikey up too late last night trying to beat Star Rupture, and he had his own birthday party that he went to with no sleep. But you know what? It's your party. You can cry if you want to. So the trains that are going to arrive in the city get sent from here. They come out of the one of these two rails. We're probably going to do the top rail, right where that train is right there. It's going to exit, come over to the city, go up the spiral, and drop its shit off right under the Arasaka Tower. Not only do we have to make the place where it drops it off the Arasaka Tower, we have to connect in where it gets those materials in the top here, the top layer up here of the pyramid. The bottom layer down there is where materials come into the pyramid. Thank you for the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Did you start a hype train? You did start a hype train on Twitch. Thank you, man. Thank you. Was there ads? Did ads hit? Oh, yeah, ads hit. Stupid ads. I'm sorry, guys. So how laggy is my game? It's actually not very laggy at all. Especially considering how many signs. I have like 150,000 signs or something like that. All of these little lights, those are all signs. Those are 1 meter signs. Thank you for the 40 bits, King. And again, Feisty, you're the man. But yeah, so the materials come into the bottom from all over the map, right? Like there's an example right there. That's a train station that's bringing in water. And then that train is taking that water into the bottom of the pyramid. And then that water is being brought to the top of the pyramid, reorganized, packed into the trains in the order that they need to be, and sent to the city. The vast majority of the materials that we need in the Arasaka Tower is already set and ready to go in the bottom. We do have to build 1 train station over at the Spire Coast to pick up the oil and the SAM that's on the Spire Coast. That's the only station that we have to make. And then we have to connect that in to the bottom, connect that from the bottom to the top of the pyramid, and send those up to here. Okay, there's the train spiral. Right? And then Arasaka Tower is fully turned on. That is 2 or 3 streams to get that work done, I think. And we're not doing that tonight. Tonight, we're just finishing off the cosmetics in the top floor of Arasaka. And then we have a little bit of work to do to route some trucks from Phase 4 to Arasaka, and from Arasaka to the central storage tower in the middle of the city. And then we have to start running our thing for the follow. We have to start running our cosmetics. Functionally speaking, we will be done with the game. That's about the time that we will beat the game. Now, I'm pretty confident we're going to be able to keep playing long after we send the final space elevator parts up. And we have a list of things to do. The biggest one is I want to put pillars, support pillars on the city. Right now, the city looks like it's just balanced on the spring. I want to make a blueprint that builds heavy duty pillars and looks like the city is being held up. Okay, that's one of the things I've been putting off. We're definitely doing that. We also need to do some troubleshooting on all of the factories, and Porthol, Killer, and hey, Sushi Cat. Porthalt, Killer, and Cubewave have been working in various ways of pre-running some of that troubleshooting, which is really helpful. And other than that, there are a few little cosmetic things that I'm not exactly happy with all the way at the city. So, and then we get the golden nut, and we make sure that we get full achievements unlocked in this game. And then, and I'm just announcing this for the first time, we'll go over all this stuff again later at the end of the stream, and I'll write it in my spreadsheet. Mythical Life, you just popped up in my recommended on YouTube. This is amazing. You did a great job. Thank you. I appreciate it. And looks like the hype train is over. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Dude, I think that is so cool how some of the community is helping with some troubleshooting and debugging. Yeah. And by the way, that chatting is happening in my members only chat on Discord. So if you want to be a part of that and you didn't just get gifted a sub or a membership by any of the crazy gifters today, you know, that is how you would get that access. So what my plan is instead of spending weeks doing a super pretty cinematic tour video to finish this off, I think I'm going to do a massive 8 to 10 hour tour of my save from start to finish. We'll go back to the beginning. We'll talk about the starter bases, what I did right, what I did wrong, what I would do differently. We'll go and we'll talk about how the city started. We'll talk about the rocket the turbo fuel factory on the Gold Coast. We'll talk about this train spiral and what we did here. By the way, this is not terrible B-roll for train spiral footage. And, you know, we'll talk about the process of setting up the city and how I planned it. And I'll walk through my spreadsheet, right? And just basically do an 8-hour tour that is one VOD. And then what I'll do later is I'll chop up that VOD into a playlist of tour videos, right? I'll do like the portion of the VOD that was in the starter factories, the portion of the VOD that was in city design, right? And then we'll do a portion of a video for each of the buildings, and then I'll put that all in a playlist so that people can watch, you know, one building at a time, or they can just watch the VOD. But I think that is a better way of doing like the final tour video than me stressing about like a 30-minute or a half an hour tour that doesn't really cover everything. And I don't know. I think my strength would be in showing this entire playthrough. I mean, it deserves it, right? We're going to be at over 180 streams. It's crazy. 8-hour streams, right? 1,300 hours. So I'm thinking that's how I will do my review for this and the final tour. Basically a playlist, not a video, a playlist of videos and a massive, 8-hour tour. And then we do question and answer and we just celebrate and we hang out. I'll bring out the good whiskey, right? Maybe I'll actually drink too much of the good whiskey. Maybe you'll get drunk Ken touring, and we'll also talk about, what's next for me, what the next series are, and stuff like that. So that'll be a big deal. I'll make sure to kind of spam that out whenever that happens. I'll make that probably a Saturday night stream, 2 or 3 weeks from now is my guess. But yeah, that's kind of my working plan on how I'm gonna do this playthrough justice. And then I'm going to knock on the figurative doors of some other content creators that like to tour other people's factories and see if they would be interested in taking a look at my save file and making a video about it. So I don't know. Again, just some thoughts. In the meantime, we have to get back to work. But I was able to show you guys a couple little things on the tour. Yeah, maybe we'll cap off that Cyberpunk City tour, and Minnie will do a little face reveal. She'll appear out of nowhere on this my fake green screen. And say hi. Maybe we'll plan that for end of Cyberpunk City. All right, but before we can end it, we have work to do. So let's get back to it. What other ideas do you guys have of things that I really should do to this city before I call it quits? Tonight's one of the best times to share your thoughts because, you know, it is coming soon. Billboards. Okay. Yeah. I still am not sure exactly how I would pull that off, but I could definitely think about it. We could do like thank you billboards. I wonder if I have a record of. I wonder if I could. Hold on. I'm seeing if it's possible. Hold on. I'm seeing if it's possible to get a total count of how many people have gifted memberships to me since this started. Results are inconclusive. It doesn't look good, but if I can find a way to count how many people have how many memberships people have gifted. I would definitely like to put that on the stream, or in a billboard, I mean. I think that would be really cool. You know, total memberships gifted. I'll look into it. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, make thank you billboards for everybody. I'll put Minikin in charge of that. I mean, the Twitch ones, we have those. Although it'd be fun if we could just figure out the gifted stuff that happened in the time frame of this playthrough versus like before this playthrough started. But I don't know. I'll look into it. I think having billboards, thank you billboards in the city designed by Minikin is my favorite part of the idea, because that means I don't have to do it. Automated factory carts. We have to do that too. We have to do automated factory carts. My idea, make a neighboring city that will take another 1,300 hours. Mikey, you gotta stop, man. I'm still tired from last night. All right, that just makes me more tired. Maybe you could find a mod that lets you put pictures on signs. That's an interesting idea. Ooh, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, having consequences from star rupture. There's a mod for that. It doesn't surprise me. Maybe we could do like jokes, like we come up with a billboard. I mean, if we can do pictures, we could actually make it really good. We could do Red Bull, we could do whiskey billboards, we could do ball shawl. We could write a billboard for the ball shawl. I mean, that's a good fucking idea. Like, that's good. You know, do my, like, you know, Centauri whiskey. Yep, Tostitos. Yep. Not Tostitos, Totinos. It's Totinos.
I grabbed a Totino's and I bounced.
we do an entire like series of billboards. How do we not do this? How do we not do this, you guys? Yeah, white bat audio. Yes, yes. We gotta thank him for all the music that we've been given. Shit, that's like a whole stream. I'll look into the mod, and then I'll have Minikin design the pictures, right? We can do them hanging off the buildings. Yeah, part of the buildings. Any place that needs some extra pop. You know, we could put a picture of Riker up there. What do you think, Minikin? Do a little Riker picture. That'll get her. I got her now, boys. By the way, is your sister cooking something, like baking something? Because I can smell it. It smells good. I'm trying not to be fat. That looks good. I'm not ignoring you. Oh, you would need to make one of my cat, and it would be the largest one. I see that now. I'm glad I ignored it. Oh, damn, she's making cookies. Dude, bring me two. I'll eat them on stream, and I'll give a live reaction. But I won't make any mouth eating noises, I promise. Oh, yep, yeah, I will do a billboard for my wife. My wife's art. Definitely. I like it. That'll get me points. These are all good ideas. Damn, we're gonna have a whole thing on billboards. It's gonna be like a not just a one-off thing. We have a lot of good ideas. But we're definitely gonna need that mod. Because the downside of doing the billboards is that I don't like how they look. Oh my god, she's making chocolate chip cookies. That's like my favorite. I like oatmeal. I like oatmeal cookies too. Well, yeah, we have to wait till it's not broken. Absolutely. My wife loves snickerdoodles too. My wife loves snickerdoodles and macarons. Are all these in? Am I getting some work done while we're chatting for once? All right. Hey, I need like a plate. She just handed me 2 warm chocolate chip cookies. What am I, an animal? All right. Live. That's number 1. Number 2. This was not part of the plan. All right. So the thin, crispier looking one. Very good. I muted my mic for... We're always unscripted. I muted my mic for possible, eating noises. I make it a point to never eat on the stream, but what are we going to do? There's cookies, guys. All right, next step. Is the under lighting. Yeah. They're good. You can see why I have the problem that I have. Everybody in my family are too good at cooks. Certainly doesn't make it easy. I want to see if I did lighting facing the wall like this. When we had a road right up against it. Here we go. I did. Okay. All right, we'll keep that. It's okay. This one's going to be loud and crunchy. The other one was soft. I'm going to mute myself. It's a problem. It's a problem, guys. It's a real problemo. All right, this looks good. All right, if I have chocolate on my teeth, blame my children. The wireframe, I know. I saw that too. Only when I'm building. It shows the outline of the Arasaka sign. You know, this just means that the celebrations for finishing this playthrough have already begun. And, you know, this is round 1, cookies. Wait, I have chocolate all over my face? It's like in your hair. Now I know you're not telling the truth. This is what I have to put up with. You're gonna have to come up here and refresh my iced tea. As punishment. God, this looks so good with the lighting right here. It's nice and clear. There's no fog. Trolled by my own children. This is the thanks I get for raising them. To be fair, I did get a cookie. Joining Team Troll. She's like its founding member. You're not gonna get the iced tea? Do I have to stop the stream? All right, I'll live. I have backup water. Drink in case of emergency. Oh. The tea has been snatched away. I don't think you guys could see the disembodied hand. Meaning Kin tasked another. All right. All right, I think that works. Biggest problem now is the lack of iced tea. Unconscionable. Guys, this is the last time I have to do this cosmetics round. We're almost done with it. This is the 9th time. All right. Do I get this done over here? Probably. This is sort of the most... pain in the butt. Should probably leave that. I am really looking forward to having a higher percentage of the stream and the content be about solving complex like logistic issues versus like building pretty looking signs and designing nice looking architecture. Kind of had my fill of that, frankly, which is one of the big driving factors on why I'm going to be doing the hardest possible version of Satisfactory, harder than any other person has ever attempted, which is hard mode in Satisfactory Plus. All sliders, max difficulty. That's why I want to do it. Instead of like making up difficulty with cosmetics. It's back. All right, let's see if it's poisoned. It's not cold yet. No allowance. Your display settings are changing, Oki. I've noticed that sometimes it reduces it based off of how well your internet connection is performing. So I don't know, maybe your upcoming storms are affecting things. We had to make a new batch. Looks like it was a an iced tea emergency. I think you've been watching since July is almost done. It is close. Every step documented, which in and of itself is, I think, pretty cool and pretty unique. You know, people can watch this entire thing non-stop, start to finish, except for a couple of hours when I built those that fuel factory on the Gold Coast. I think it's okay on the amount of ice. It just hadn't, you know, fully. Let's not dump my iced tea all over myself. It should suffice. I think the iced tea emergency has been dealt with. If you give a Kin a cookie, he's going to want more iced tea. Mini Kin doesn't understand why I gave you the iced tea, but then a minute later we could see it on the stream. Why is the time different? We want to know. Well, there's a delay. It's always there. That wasn't chocolate chip cookie. Sorry. That was popcorn. Not the best look. Apologies. There's a delay for basically, you know, dealing with the footage and the stream. Now, the delay for YouTube is significantly longer than the delay for Twitch. So if you guys were watching Twitch, it would be a lot less. But that delay is always there. It's just a little bit more invisible normally. Most people think I'm just ignoring their chat and that there isn't a delay, or they don't know about the delay. Sometimes I actually am ignoring their chat. Most of the time I don't see it, so I'm not ignoring it on purpose. Sometimes I am legitimately ignoring them. Like, and there's some of you that I should ignore more. Bruh. You know, I don't think there's really people that I ignore more than other people. I don't know. Maybe. Did you like that joke, Ray? That was a pretty subtle joke. I was pretty proud of it myself. my god. Ray, timeout Minikin for chat spamming. I don't think I could probably convince Ray to do any sort of moderation penalties on Minikin. I think I'm outvoted in this case. Never, see? Ooh. Doesn't poke through. Very nice. Minikin says she liked the joke, but I need to get more original because you already knew I was going to do that. Well, that's fine, but not everybody here does. Minikin can do whatever she wants. Great. That's what she needs to hear. Bro, that's not cool. So what's the strategy for the speed runs? Where are you starting? How many items are you making? I'm not exactly sure yet. I think the strategy is going to be, number one, Melkor learns how to run across the map fast and get me the things that we need. I'll probably do a little bit of running around early. The materials at the crash sites are going to be very important. To help get us started. And, there's no real need to reinvent the wheel. Epiphany is ridiculous. Edge Dweller, how's it going? And DeWimpy, thank you. Let's try this one. Milker's gonna kill himself with launchers. Well, he's definitely gonna be killing himself a lot, because the strategy is to use the respawn. And, we'll be using the new 1.2 toilets. For respawning. No, not anything. Minikin wants to know exactly what she thinks she'll be able to get away with. I need to do nuclear this time. Well, on the speed runs, I don't know if nuclear on speed runs makes sense. But nuclear in the Satisfactory Plus playthrough, sure. Well, maybe, I don't know. The speedruns are a very ephemeral thing. I mean, they're going to be done in 1 or 2 streams. So I don't think nuclear is a good use case. Probably mostly be doing regular fuel, maybe rocket fuel. Is beating the game just when you launch phase 5? I don't know. It's a good question. 1 second. All right, Christ was averted. Oh, can I hear Minikin? No, I can't hear her. She got outside. And now she yearns for freedom. Oh, is beating the game just when you launch phase? Oh, yeah. I think so. It's any percent, right? So it doesn't take into account like achievements and stuff. I think you just have to beat it. I think so. But it's gonna be a few streams of us experimenting and learning, and there's also going to be an overlay that I play on both YouTube and Twitch that's going to track my split times and stuff. It's going to be, very interactive. It's going to be fun. Your kitty is too small to be outside. Small and weak. You're afraid I was shutting off the camera to come yell at you? Aren't you supposed to be editing? What are you doing? This is what I have to put up with. Thank you for the follow. 12 p.m. Wonder how alien tech will play a role. I think it's a huge role, especially for co-op, because I think we share the cloud. So I'm going to be able to make materials, and Melkor will be able to build with those out in the world, bringing me belts of quartz crystal or whatever. And I think we're gonna go. Most everybody does speedrunning in the Rocky Desert, but I was thinking of being quite contrarian and doing speedrunning in the Dune Desert. And there's reasons. I have reasons. No problem. Awesome builds, my man. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, and I'm gonna need practice. Like, I need to know, like, I'm probably skipping coal power, frankly. And we got to get summer sloops up and running very, very quickly. I was like, yeah, grab Mini Kitty and run. You were editing for the past hour. Don't worry. I need to spot the difference. I don't know what you're saying. Orthol, gotta go. All right, have a good night, man. Did I miss? Somebody said there was 2 attempts. Hold on. I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. I got Ray's. I missed Korthal's. I knew in the back of my mind something was missing. Korthal also gifted 5 Kinstruction memberships. I didn't thank him. And then him leaving reminded me I was going to go back and look. Dark Industries, X-Trooper, Craig All Slop, 6624, Cadney, Mountai, and In Prime. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed your... Things were really crazy when that was firing, and I caught Oki's and I caught Ray's, but I missed yours. So I appreciate it. Oh, there goes Oki. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Oki. Only you can be number 1. There can be only one. Oh my God, you changed your name to Minnie Kim? I did have a Guild Wars 2 character that I named Qin Jong. But not Kim. But I do appreciate the super chat. Should work. But yeah, I think we're gonna have quite a few streams to test the tech, the overlays, and Milkor and I to make a plan and strategize. What is that? What are you pasting in? Bruh. 1.2 is so wild, just random SAM nodes everywhere. Right. Well, the time to run will be on default. The speed runs will be on default. Ugh. But yeah, I want to know, like, sorry, it's the Star Rupture stream. I made poor choices last night. Well, technically this morning. And ugh, too old for that shit. Too old, too fat. Ugh. Mistakes were made. Anyway, as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted by my own body, that those practice sessions will talk about, you know, how we do with power. I'm thinking of spending a lot more time on solid biofuel than most people do. I'm basically thinking of skipping coal power. And I'm gonna need to know, like, you know, practice, like, you know, what blueprints do I need so I can make them quickly. All right, troublemaker. Come on. Yep. Mini Kim. It's terrible. No, we're conflating two different things. I have two future series. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I have two future series. One is a co-op world record run. With Melkor on 1.2 on speed run. Okay? That's the one that I'm considering skipping coal on. And actually, I am considering skipping coal on the hardest run as well. The reason is because the machines take more power than the power that they give. But it doesn't matter. That's further down the road, and I don't know exactly how the difficulty and Satisfactory Plus interact. So it's hard to plan that right now. But yeah, we were talking about the speed run. Hey, first time chatter on Twitch. Is that a pheromones? And good evening to yourself. just doing some cosmetics here on the last floor of the last building in my city. They buffed Tractor for early game. You're one of those Tractor people, aren't you? One of those sugar cubers. A good amazing. Thank you, thank you. The new suspension helps it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we're getting close to finishing this bad boy. Just a few more weeks. Come on, get in there. Let's just use Shorty. Shorty. It's not Shorty. Actually, that's probably fine. All right. Volts on YouTube. Why, hello there. Is there a way to do a Mark II miner fully slugged? Only a Mark III belt efficient? Well, the Mark III belt is going to be your cap, right? So no matter what, your Mark III belt's only going to let you pull out, what, 270 off the top of my head? Get rid of these. But yeah. Yeah, the belt speed is the problem there. Now, as you increase your belt speed, then you can go back and upgrade. And it's not a terrible thing to hold off on at least some major factories until you get your belt speed up. I need to. It's 2 hours. Red Bull and iced tea. Give me a sec. Be right back. Set this little dolly shot here. All right, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. You're currently doing 100x. That's your issue. Oh, a difficulty? Yeah. It's not easy. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Calm down. Calm down. Oh. You can build the same size factories with slower belt speed, just more belts. But you can plan for them to be deleted once you get faster belts and find your product. Yeah, but trying to jam large amount of belts into a factory space, it creates a lot of problems. You know, having to do belt balancing, belt compression, stuff like that. You haven't seen the spreadsheet once tonight? Amazing. Well, I mean, I'm not doing any like of that kind of work. I'm just doing cosmetic work, but we will be using the spreadsheet as making our punch list for finishing this series. That'll happen in a few minutes after I finish this. cosmetic stuff. And yeah, definitely think about, joining the Discord and asking questions there. Gotta let it go, sir. You gotta let it go. Should I put lighting on this? I think we got a machine here. We can shed some light on it, but maybe in a limited format, like done in some cases. Corner looks good. Is that with signs 100% or lights for that red? I don't have any lights in this factory. I found those lights to not look very good, not be very flexible in their use, and be laggy. So I just don't really use them very often. I do have the street lights. These lights, these are signs. These are large billboards. And as you can see, they provide plenty of light. But the red here, this is all signs, yeah. I'm convinced you're gonna fall asleep midstream one of these days. I almost do all the time. These are broken because of 1.2. They broke my signs. Those towers look so good, and they're effed up right now. Gonna end up like nerd? Maybe. We got it. We got a fresh one, guys. What in the mega city? Yep. Yep. We're in Arasaka Tower right now. I'm working on the final factory, or the final floor. Question is, how are we gonna wake you up? The kin is really annoying. The other one is Girl, look at that body is really loud. Hey, King Headshot. He's still here. Yeah, Arasaka, kudos, thank you. I can't show you the front. I gotta show you the front logo. Hate that noise. Pew. It looked like you started to fall asleep. I probably did. Six save. Thank you, man. Usually right now, I bust out the, I don't have them where I can grab them, but usually right about now, I bust out my sunflower seeds if I'm like kind of sleepy, but that's my ultimate driving trick when I'm sleepy is to eat sunflower seeds. But I don't want to be eating on stream. Currently building a huge train station. Guys, should we show him? We're gonna have to show him. Fresh blood, fresh meat. All right, you ready? Nice little flight over the pyramid here. This would look better if it was at night or raining. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, and I'll get my new Sky UI here soon enough. And I gotta feed the B-roll machine. I love ion fuel for rocket packs. Though I'm probably getting low finally. I tried to land on the train station. I missed. Do streamers eat while playing or take a break and watch something on stream to eat? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to eat on stream. I just got to do more exciting things. This is my giant train station set. This is the train hub for the entire city. And there's more down here. So there you go. We didn't make it out here earlier on our little other mini tour, so I figured I'd fire it out here because you said you were building a train station. Now we get to see what the city looks like on the way back. Even though half my lights are off. Oops.
A picture of this event has been sent to the Fixit head office to reside on its Paul of Lane.
This is new. Some bullshit. You're not suggesting go crazy and eat a rack of ribs? Well, now we're talking. Dude, why is that missing? How long has this been missing? Gotta get our body. I like this song. Run away! Run away! I was getting a little big for my britches there on that cinematic shot. Can I go faster than the train? No. That was kind of irritating too. Sick train spiral, thank you. There's a doggo in this train spiral. He makes his home here. His name is Hans. I tried to get him to Nakatomi Plaza, but I could only get him partway up the train spiral, and I made him a little home. All right, well, we have recovered from death. I fell right through that hole. All right, we're back. Back to work. We keep getting distracted. Mostly, I'm looking for distractions because I hate this final cosmetic work needed to be done to wrap up these floors. They're so boring, they put me to sleep. All right, we're back. We're almost done. It's a spring. Jack in the Box spring. These angles are going to be a pain. The big problem is I let Star Rupture steal the mental energy I had set aside for tonight's Satisfactory stream. But to be fair, I did do a bonus Satisfactory stream this week. To be fair, does California go back on daylight savings? Bro, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. September? November? Eat brisket on the stream.
The tickets are now diamond.
It's true. Oh, so many stupid little fiddly things. We halfway done with this? Yeah, we're about halfway done with this. Maybe even a little bit more than halfway done. More lembas bread. It's about time to do a Lord of the Rings rewatch. Do you know Minikin has never read Lord of the Rings? I feel like a failure as a father. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. I think that needs to go. I think we need to start this one here. You can't read? It's okay. Neither can Melkor, and he gets along just fine in life. No. No, he doesn't. He's what the French like to call l'incompetent. Now, can anybody tell me what that was a reference to? The stream needs more likes. Okie Sooner is saying it. I'm not saying it. This message has been approved by Kin. Itchy foot. Pink Panther? No. The beginning of Home Alone, when the cousins are making fun of him and they're gonna go to France. And they're saying that he's too incompetent to pack his own suitcase. They're making fun of Kevin. He's what the French like to call l'incompetent. Oh, rain's starting again. In the game, calm down, Oki. Oh yeah, you got your fake Ada. Oh, we were talking about the co-op speedrun. Yeah, I think both Summer Sloops and Mercer Spheres are going to be vital. Vital. Am I in Seattle? No, I was talking about the rain in the game. No, I'm not. I'm in Northern California. There's no rain here. But my sister lives outside of Seattle, and I really do like Washington State. All right, autosave. Ew. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, thunderstorms. Yeah, she's in Snohomish. Come on.
Girl, look at that body. I work out.
I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes. I wasn't even doing that. Okay? That is going to be really effective, though, if that ever happens and I fall asleep on stream. And it isn't like a little like, ugh. It's like if I actually fall asleep on stream, which would be hilarious. That sound alert is loud. So that would work. Sinking deeper into my chair. Maybe my chair's just getting shorter. Girl, look at that body. Dude, I blame Star Rupture. You do not want to know when I went to bed. 11 o'clock in the morning. That's my own fault. Well, of course it's my own fault. Although, if we were gonna blame somebody else for my actions, which maybe we should, I think we should blame the crashing. Because we blew so much time on the game crashing last night that it was at least an hour, right? And just think, I could have turned that hour into more sleep. Girl, look at that body. So I think we blame it. Have they fixed the light issues for the billboards? Nope. There's been no. I mean, to be fair, the 1.2 hasn't even come out yet. Hasn't even been out yet for a week. So This should work. This is the kind of silliest part of the whole night we're going to have to do is these diagonals. But yeah, no, the lack of fixing on the light issues with the signs makes me a sad panda. Okay, we're back. It's really convenient. Kind of locks right in there. It's nice. That's the right spot. Girl, look at that billboard. Girl, look at that billboard. I work out. Don't delete the machine, dummy. That should work. Just gotta clean up the edges. I think it's the rain sound. It's very relaxing. Dude, I have a bunch of work to do after my stream. As well. But we will get to it. Let's finish this off. Come on. There, maybe? to be more realistic, we should have to turn in safety reports to keep building. That sounds horrifying. I think there needs to be a light right here. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing something in the co-op live stream world record attempts, speed runs, about just linking a bunch of summer sloops and then making a dump box of leaves and sticks and alien parts, and then making crap tons with summer sloops, and then feeding it into a huge array of biomass burners and using that for power until fuel. And do that in your old job? I have to report my hours at the end of every month because we get paid like lawyers do. We bill the client. It is my least favorite part of my job. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I figured I figured out what you were trying to say. Oh man, it's been a long ass week. I've been getting a lot of stuff done. I'm working on my little side projects that I haven't told you guys about, but you've already seen the result of one of them. And by the way, that result is going well. Heck. So this is a nice little run on this video here. The impressions are slowing down. This is bound to happen. Doing an A/B test on the thumbnail. One of them is clearly winning. But it's already gotten more views than last week's episode. Last week's was 398. It might be hard to see for you guys. This week, 478. And it was substantially easier to make, and I think it was more informative for people. So that is one of the outcomes of my projects that I'm working on. Your stagehand job, which is 10 times more dangerous than being a fire alarm tech safety, is basically don't die now, just go set up the front of the house. Yeah. Did you get all the little under boys here? I did not. I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Uh-huh, Mark. Guys, we're almost done. And then we're going to walk through making a punch list of all the things we need to do. Maybe I'll do a quick little research on, does anybody know the mod that is there a Satisfactory mod that allows for the introduction of pictures into signs in game? Look. All right, let's see what it says. Utility signs. Is he still up? I don't think so. Put a web sign on your walls. We found it. This all right, killer, thanks. Did you mean this guy? This is, that's Claude. That's custom for him. Yeah, the mod manager. Looks like I could make my own mod. Icon signs. Really simple signs. Really simple signs evolved. Add your own image via URL. All right, I'm adding this to favorites. That's why I wanted to do this now while I was thinking about it. And we can keep an eye on the compatibility. Yeah, add your own images for the URL. All right, we're going to have billboards in our city, boys. We are. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, because I want to make a plan after I finish this last floor here. I want to make a plan on everything that we're going to do to the city. And looks like we're going to be adding some custom signs. Oh, it says resumed, but it's been broken since 1.0. You got me all excited. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on it. At least I have a way to look. And maybe there's something else. I could probably brute force basically my own mod to do it. Maybe. Maybe. No. Delete the whole thing. Just this. Maybe. It is a path to many powers. Some powers, some considered to be unnatural. What is that quote? Dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities, some consider to be unnatural. I've known since I was a kid that in many stories, I would probably end up on the bad guy teams more than the good guy teams. I probably would have chosen the dark side too. You know, if the Empire would just, not kill people. Are they all that bad, really? I mean, technically the rebels are terrorists. And the rebels did blow up a space station that had millions of people on it. No, it's true that Darth Vader wasn't exactly a good boss. I'm just saying. I mean, there's a reason that we all chose the Horde when we played World of Warcraft. I'm not the only one. I mean, imagine if Anakin wasn't a moron. They had to write him as kind of a moron. Of course, there's some writing issues in general in the prequels, but just saying. Also, I think they chickened out in episode 3, I think they were going to have Anakin actually kill Padme. And then they were like, no, that's too dark. And then they were like, oh, well, she has to die. How's she going to die? And they're like, okay, well, maybe we'll just have her die of a heartbreak. Oh, okay. She just had 2 kids, and before she even gets to see them or wakes up in the middle of, you know, we're just going to have her literally die of a broken heart. She's given up on living. What? Doesn't make sense. You can't just like lay in bed and die of depression. I mean, you know, not of that alone. It's very silly. I think they definitely were gonna have him kill her, and they chickened out. I am not necessarily a believer in the Jar Jar conspiracy. Okay. Is it possible? Yes, it is possible. Is it likely? No, it's not likely. Jar Jar was the Sith Lord. Okay. Are there some compelling arguments that he was? No, not really. Do I wish it was true? Yes. But probably didn't happen. But did they chicken out with him killing Padme? Yep. They did. I guarantee you that's what was going to happen. And then they're like, oh no. And also, I think you have to be older and have a weaker heart to begin with. Well, exactly. She's a senator. Think of it like put the full frame of reference in, right? Not only does she just have her kids, and I know there's postpartum depression. I'm not saying that there isn't, but that happens that doesn't happen the moment that you have your kid. Okay, I've been there for 5 of them. Okay, that happens later. Okay, the exact moment you're having your kid, you want to hold the kid. Okay, now again, different people, that's fine, but that's only part of it. Okay, the other part is her entire life was being a senator and like fighting tyranny and all this stuff, and everything that she's fighting for is now like, you know, for the first time truly, and she understands what she has to fight, and she's just gonna give up. Like, that doesn't make any sense. None of it makes any sense. he didn't kill her because Jar Jar stopped him. You're onto something. It's just, it's so silly. I'm gonna leave my children up to the you know, the man that I loved is now a bad guy and a killer, and yeah, I'm not gonna protect my kids. Nope, I'm just gonna lay here and randomly die for no physical reason. Doesn't make any sense. But she died in childbirth. The little creepy nanny robot, because somebody asked what's wrong with her, and he's like, she's dying of a broken heart. It needed to be from complications of the fact that she got choked the F out. I also am very sure that, personally, so Rogue One is a very good movie, especially the last like 20 minutes. Rogue One is really good, but there's a middle section in there where they go to like the desert planet, and there's that weird creepy thing that like reads people's minds, and it's right before that desert planet gets blown up. That whole middle section sucks. It doesn't make sense. It drags. It doesn't. It's really weird. It's awkward. And if you really watch it, there's some really weird cuts, especially in the parade scene or out on the street, like before they get captured by Saw or whatever. I think they had the rebels doing some very more terroristic things in the first version, and then they shopped it to people and they did reshoots, because like that section does not make sense. I think part of the plot was going to be them doing some kind of like terror adjacent, like crowd bombing or something, and it was like it was too much, you know, and they chickened out. I think that's another example of it. Of course, that's Disney Star Wars. The other one's George Lucas Star Wars, but you know what I'm saying. Give me a real adult story, and that's why Andor. People love Andor. To be fair, I have to sit down and watch Andor all the way through. I keep starting it and then getting distracted and then not finishing it. But I know I'll like Andor. I just haven't been able to watch it. Is that it feels more adult, you know? But yeah, no, the creepy like nanny thing, is like, oh, she's dying of a broken heart, and it's making like creepy like baby cooing noises or something while it's like handling the baby. That part's weird too. What are we talking about? Random shit, bro. Random shit as always. How did I get down this road? Oh, I was making a joke about how using AI is like using the dark side. A pathway to abilities that many people find unnatural. Like Palpatine's line in episode 3. And then I started talking about how I probably would be more like a Sith than a Jedi. And, you know, the Empire has a couple of pretty good points. And then... and then we started talking about missed opportunities in the prequels. And then if Anakin just wasn't so dumb, he would have been fine. You know, just play that game a little smarter, buddy. You could have had everything you wanted, right? You could have had the girl. You could have had your kids. You could have raised them to be little Sith Lords, right? You could have, you know, been number 2 in the galaxy. But no, you had to go spouting off and getting all mad because they wouldn't make you it was the sand. It was the sand. It got everywhere. That's so funny. Fucking sand. No, just bro. He had no chill. Bro needed a little bit of chill. Everything would have been fine. There was was it a robot chicken or like a how it should have ended? I think it was like a how it should have ended. And it was basically like, you know, that conversation where him and Padme are trying to figure out what to do. And it was something along the lines of, you know, just shut up and, you know, stay married to your super hot senator wife. You know, it's really funny. I think that was a YouTube video. You know, because Obi-Wan knew he wasn't going to tell on him. He was covering for him. Obi-Wan was a bro. Had to get all pissed off about not being a Jedi Master at like 30, 25 or whatever. He would have got there. Hey, Uber. Guys, we're almost done. This is it for the Arasaka factory. Just have to clean up a few last little thingamajiggies, thingamabobbies. And then we have to concentrate on getting the items, materials to this factory. No! I don't know why I fat finger that button sometimes. It's probably because of my fat fingers. Guys, I've gone all the way around. Did I miss anything? Tater, good morning to you all. I just woke up and finally bought Satisfactory. It'll be a long time before you can build like this. Listen, don't feel like you need to build machines like this. Okay? This is not really Satisfactory anymore. This is like me pretending that it's like an architect program or something. Like, don't worry about it. Just slowly add cosmetics to your factories in a way that you find enjoyable. Don't compare yourself. I know you're just making a joke, and I appreciate that. I do. But at the same time, like, you know, just enjoy your game and don't worry too much about it. No, it's not. We could go look at my starter bases, right? The any factories that aren't in the city, and those are much more like normal Satisfactory. Just not any of this crap. Let's take a little walk. What's next? This is done, guys. Major accomplishment. All 9 floors are done. Let's take a quick look at them, and then we are going to talk about what's next. Okay, this is not quite done apparently. I don't know what I'm going to do with this area in here, how much of this I'm going to keep open. Oh, I forgot this too. But the main next goal is going to be getting the items through up into our giant vertical bus here. But we have our 9 floors. Everything's handled. This is the entirety of phase 5 in one giant factory, one tall building. Yeah, slowly get into the mods. Yeah, and you don't really need to do much modding at all. I don't have very many. Well, I have no mods on right now, and all of this I built without mods. The only mods I typically use is one to expand my inventory and one to change the sun so I can make it dark and stuff. But I'm thinking about getting one to make custom billboards. And we've got to finish. And my poor towers over there are dark. Every time I see them, they make me sad. But yeah, we were inside. Oh, we gotta fix that. That's gross. That line there. I'll clean that up. We were inside Arasaka Tower right there. And then this factory, again, the outside of this factory looks fine. These 4 towers, but the insides are all broken because of the damn sign problem from 1.2. So we have to decide. I think I'm gonna make all of the ground like this. Let's start talking about this. Let's bring up the spreadsheet. We're making the last thing I wanted to do tonight after finishing floor 9 is make a spreadsheet. That's not it. It's this. Not make a spreadsheet, but append to our spreadsheet. Look at this. We haven't messed with this one in a long time. Remainder of playthrough. Cyberpunk city theme. Oh, how cute. I was gonna do nuclear. Beat the game. So let's do end of game punch list. Yeah, it looks like a city skyline. Well, I tried to do that purposefully, you know. Hey, Vide Gaming, how's it going? I rated you recently, right? You playing Star Rupture last night or this morning when I rated you? So end of game punch list. Build. Oh, it. Yeah. Here, you guys do that. Build train stations under Arasaka Tower. Hookups into vertical bus. Oh, you're on ads? Oh, sad. You're not missing anything. What else? Spire Coast train station and hook into train line. Gather Spire Coast mats, Oil and Sam. Set trains from Spire Coast to Pyramid to Hub. I don't want to spell Pyramid. And manage mats into top floor. Set trains from Hub to City. Debug Arasaka Tower. Actually, before that, we need to do the trucks. We need to do probably right here. Truck phase for parts to Arasaka Tower. And then truck final parts to, actually we could set this, we could do the trucks together. Truck final parts, final outputs to central storage. Because we can get the trucks going right now. All right, and this section here is finishing the tower. Finishing the tower. All right, and then we need to do and then beat the game. Yay. Okay, and then we have post beating the game. Okay. Hey, Rock and Ron, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate your Bezos bucks. And how am I? I'm doing good. Veed, I rated you last night, right? You were playing Star Rupture. So that's beat the game, and then we start our final round of things. Okay, we'll do a debug round on all towers. We will build city pillars, Mark 3 blueprint sized. Fix up flooring outside buildings. Finalize edges of city platform. What else? We talked about making city billboards with image mod, fixing signs, fixing broken signs if not hot fixed by Copy Stain Studios. What else? Looking forward to you running the new trucks between towers. Yeah, and I don't really think that we need to like redo all the old trucks necessarily. I think it'll be fine. What else is on our list, guys? Clean up old temp factories. Not like the starter factories. I mean like little pop-up bullshit temporary stuff that I built. Oh, set up automated vehicles that aren't trucks, right? Like factory carts and stuff like that. We're gonna do another debugging round somewhere around in here. Old buildings add a new style. Well, I want to be careful about that, right? Because the buildings are what they are. Debug round 2 on all towers. This is a rough order. Or am I keeping notes? This is just Google Docs or Google Drive. I have a bunch of stuff in here. I have one for Ashes of Creation. This is when I was gonna get my legendary petal shard necklaces. What else? What else have we talked about? As we work on this, if we come up through and we get some more ideas, then, we can tackle them. Oh, I remember, complete all achievements. Golden nut. We're actually probably going to do that. Let's move that up here. What other things, guys, have I been saying that I'm going to put off until we beat the game? I am well. I'm a little tired. I streamed too late last night. You were playing Star Rupture, right? I'm just trying to connect. I raided you last night, right? After I beat the game. Yeah, I'll give you guys, I'll do like, how about this? I'll do a debug round. And then, you guys can do, for a week or so, whatever it takes, you guys can do a round. And then we'll follow up on further debug rounds. Enjoy the rest of the stream night. Yeah, we'll see you soon, Oki. Yeah, Star Rupture is fun until the game starts crashing on you. Debug round 3 on all towers. And then this is and we can expand this. I'm not saying that we don't add to this ever. This is our current list. Finalizing. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, finishing the tower, finalizing the city, and then I want to talk about and this is basically lock the save. Right? It's done. You don't do anything else. Yeah, well, I hear what you're saying on that, but my engine file is my engine file, Turn off all old factories. They are all already turned off. They are turned off. And this is going to be, this is the final tour. So tour, walk through grassy fields. Factories. Walk through Gold Coast Power Plant. I'm just gonna do tour. I don't want to type walk through a bunch of times. Tour. tour. A red forest, a loom plant, and then discuss city planning, and then we walk through the towers. Tower tour 1, and it's gonna be discuss city planning and roads. City planning, roads, train spiral, and subfloor, and then the tower tours. All right, have a good night, Ray. Central storage and what do we call that thing? Item booster. And then we did the shard. Oh, city planning, roads, train spiral. No, let's break this into two. Let's do city planning. And factory plans. Sat tools. And then city logistics. Okay. Central storage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You're wedding drunk? Oh, you know. I won't hold it against you. The shard, and then the roads, gas station, train spiral, and subfloor. This is the spiral, the United Tower, and then I built the John Hancock, and then we did rocket fuel plant. You know, we should probably do the pyramid before we do the towers. Right after we do the logistics. And then the rocket fuel plant. And then we did Mercury City Tower. And then we did, gotta do in here. We gotta do Fixmas, Nakatomi Plaza. Mercury City Tower, and then phase 4 space elevator part towers, and then Arasaka. And then final thoughts. And all of this final Cyberpunk City live stream. Mega tour. 8-hour tour. Okay, that's our punch list, you guys. I already have that. You are here. All right, it doesn't matter. All right. Let's do. We have a plan. And then, like I said, I'll add to our finalizing city punch list if we have any more ideas, things that we want to do and talk about. This is it. I don't know how long it's going to take. Am I 100% happy with how the pyramid looks? Yes. The pyramid, I don't think the pyramid's the first thing I built. I built the first thing I built is Central Storage Tower, and I'm actually not exactly happy with how that turned out, but it is what it is, right? That's the first one, and I'm not going to change it. This is not the build order. This is the build order, but the pyramid, I think, makes sense when we're talking about how the logistics of the city work. So guys, this is it. Then we'll cross this off. I've been working on this spreadsheet since September of 2024. Almost 2 years we've been working on this playthrough, guys. 2 years. New things are coming. We are wrapping this up. And when I'm all done,
I grab a Totino's and I bounced.
get a Totino's. All right. We definitely have to do a Totino's billboard. Like, definitely. The time is coming where the channel might change forever as well because of it. We'll see. We'll see. Especially this newer style video that I did. I am happy with its performance so far, and probably going to continue doing that. More of an overview and a recap than edited footage that came directly out of the live stream. So. And like I said, we'll add to the punch list if we see things that need fixing. All right. let's we need a, did we get a hero shot of Arasaka Tower? I think we do. Actually, you know what? I really liked that shot that we accidentally stumbled upon over here. Let's drive over there. Yeah, I do like it. Yeah, we have to like clean up these areas here. There's some stuff that isn't done, but it's mostly done. Like, look how clean this looks. We just need to make the rest of it look that clean. There are some areas that I didn't know what I wanted to do with them, so I just didn't do anything with them. Need to clean that up. I wish we could wait until it was dark. Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about with the edge cleanup. Like, this edge is unfinished. All right, we have to figure out how we're gonna finish off this edge. I mean, and some of those lines I wrote are like one-liners that carry a lot of work behind them. What is this ugly ass thing doing here? Get out of here, bro. Screwing up my shot. All ugly ass. Sometimes I lose my... All right, good enough. Hey, Surplus. What if we added pointless drones? Arasaka is massive. Get enough sleep? Sure. You know, relatively speaking. All right, let's travel back over there. Reggie, hey there, city looking awesome, my dude. We're getting close. Getting close to saying goodbye to it. All my production machines are done. We just have to route materials over here and do cosmetic fix-ups. I ran myself over. But the first thing on the list, as I said earlier, is trains. So that's what I'll be working on Wednesday's stream. And we'll build this out. All right. Pod 177, baby. All right, guys. So that's it for me. 4 hours, not a super long stream for a Saturday, but I spent kind of my stream time that I was going to spend tonight on Star Rupture last night. Now I've got some stuff I need to take care of still tonight before I go to bed. So we are going to end the stream. If you are watching me on YouTube, I'd love a like on the VOD. I really appreciate it. 2077. I would appreciate it. And Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see who's playing Satisfactory. I think we might have somebody. Oh, Pumpkinhead's in there. He's cheating on me. All right, now I have to raid him. All right, guys, we're all done. I'm starting the raid. I will see you guys Wednesday night, and we'll keep on keeping on. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.